job to do now.
So, it's amazing how... Have a good one.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run it. Let's see. Well. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LT Deep. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone... Come with me. Masako...
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd. has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you. You see, Project Dominion is... If Infinity Ltd. has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole with... I suppose, since we're trusting you in this, Project Dominion is our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted in... The project itself was nearing completion. Because you exposed it. That won't mean you'll be exempt from it.
My goodness, Ryujin has a mole problem. Huh. And here I thought your screening process would weed those individuals.
Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to...
I've got my eye on you.
Dalton.
Ah, lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Ryujin CEO is no joke.
If only there were more hours in the day.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told a mole within the... We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building. Masako... Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. It's certainly a failing. But for now, Directive Theta has one unique case. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need you. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. The risk is necessary. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull in. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the... We employ over 100 men. It's possible you'd be recognized, but even so, my order. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you... If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a... Provided you don't provoke them. And these are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible. Directive Theta requires utmost secrecy for success. We don't know what connections the mole may have, so we can't risk informing us. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the... During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties, should a worst-case scenario. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but as far as she knows, it's standard procedure. What? This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be... And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even... It concerns me that... A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the...
Whoa, one moment. Let's take a breath and assess the situation before we start planning it.
Let me remind you that not only are we talking about innocent people, it's in your best interest as well as Ryujin's. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta.
Don't cause any trouble.
Can't believe we made it up here.
Just sit down. I'm nervous enough for this presentation.
Feel like making a per... Sure, have a look. Tell everyone you know
If you'd like
about
to
our
buy
store.
something, I'd be happy to help.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Hello, my friend.
Why would someone
Welcome.
mining supplies business on an ocean?
I'm afraid it is. You see, when I opened this shop, yet here I am.
A few more months before this loser packs it in.
That would be a blessing.
Such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
You would do that for a tortoise. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how... Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right. We must unify, band together. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other. I would be at Neon's mercy, living in a sleep crate and walking the streets but with you. Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate your help. Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people. I was aiming so much higher. It was stupid to assume I could. Certainly, my friend. Farewell, my friend. And tell everyone we have plenty of mining supplies in stock.
I'm interested in some of your...
You need to move some merch. This is the place. Yeah? Buying, sell. Yeah? Well, then let me... You either walked into the TA to... So, instead of... Now that's what I'm talking about. We both... I don't need it. Then here I thought you were... All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery?
Joining the Merchants Alliance was a great decision. I think James and I have a few business could all...
Remember to steer clear of Neon security.
Hey there. Got the shake.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Man will fix you up.
Is that obvious? Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right.
My whole
Coming down off Aurora isn't easy.
Unfortunately, you see, that means the user needs eventually the doses get so incredibly. That's very wise. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't.
I can assure you, you see, I'm a bit at odds with the current. We've argued about it on more than one occasion. Then you understand what. At this point, I pay them for the supplies, of course. Now, if there's anything else I can, that would be amazingly helpful. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them. I use the proceeds from my paying. It's not a bother, really. There's nothing to worry about. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you... Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses. Thank you so much for doing this. Huh. Well, people have been using for say, but there are others who have been addicted pretty much all their adult life. Huh. People have been using for say, but there are others. We both apprenticed under Mary Cartwright at the medical facility in Aquila City. Spent a heck of a lot of hours. Abby and I got along exceptionally well. Don't get me wrong, we're just friends. I almost felt bad leaving her behind when I was hired. Reached out to her a few months ago when Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain. This causes significant sensory. As you can imagine, this stated. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. Try not to get hurt out there.
It's nice. Are you here to book a room? Oh, thanks. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting me.
Your safety is almost guaranteed. We offer a full range of cosmetic and biological.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
We are the Alliance.
Parties have started up all over Sidonia.
I used to do that shit.
Current data shows revenue has decreased.
Not something I'm interested in. All right, get out of here. Sometimes, Sticks, I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path. And if I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. The other day, Sticks.
Nice handiwork. I like your style.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get her either. Not at first. But then I realized she wasn't mine. She was gold. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine. Get it? Yeah, get it. Sticks, you're laughing under that thing, I can tell.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
You ever get nightmares, Sticks? About the war?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget, but one's got nothing to do with it.
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
No one understands, you stupid piece of tin. That's the problem. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once. You're out there alone.
Oh, yeah.
Just want to say again. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
We have everything you want to sell systems.
What's up? Time to get blended?
Whatever, just... Got plenty of ice-cold drinks in stock. All day, all night.
Good. So glad you stopped by today. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. Thank you again.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought ore on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
I don't know what you think you heard, but maybe you should get your hearing checked.
Hey, get away from me.
How many velocities did I have?
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules, Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage doesn't... Oh, well... I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told.
I can personally vouch for my colleague here and make sure that he behaves.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, pa? It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe... Do you want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. Of course, of course. Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other... Now, if you... What? I prefer to stay off of Bayou's range. Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt. And the bar was how I got paid. And leave it at that. On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. Au revoir.
What are you looking at?
Only the upstairs.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it? Yeah, back in the... Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the strike. Now the disciples got us penned up.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is. I mean, the strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Pfft, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined. We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciple. So you stroll in here and want to meet... Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Upside Strikers. Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship. You know, I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
Pardon?
Got a second to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl. I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous. Man, am I glad. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably... Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Who's this?
Someone says they might want to join.
Recruit? Been a while.
I know, right? Bosch says we can't go killing people around here anymore.
No, of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. Thanks. That's a big relief. I'm glad I got... Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to just... I'll accept your standard... Okay, as long... This is what you call me. You do that. Okay, okay. Okay, fine, I'll take it. Works for me. I have a couple things to sort out here, then... So long.
You don't have places like this in Aquila, that's for sure.
You didn't see anything. Catch my drift?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job.
I really need to stop hanging out in Upside. Yeah.
Take it easy.
Love your fit. It made a velocity such a grand rush. This daughter was dad's. I used to go by back. I'm a free spirit, but there's two roars in my district. When I was a kid, my parents used to stress me. But even then, my sister stopped. It got so bad. When I finally could afford some, think so. I know. The corpse would have put up 1,000. All love.
Yes. Do you have room for one more?
I wasn't doing anything.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Excuse me.
What a city, am I right?
The strikers are upstairs.
strikers look
You
out
want to
for.
join us? We're a gang. Not some daring adventure. People that come to us. There was a time when we were the only ones that kept... Let me tell you about us. What makes the strike? It's us against every goddamn thing the world can throw at us. If you're in...
It's been a little too much of that hell going round.
Vogel, not the top. We do everything we can to make sure everyone's got a roof overhead and fish. I prefer we fleece the marks, not kill them. Better for everyone in the long run. Ebside is where all the loser and sad stories end up, once Neon and Administrator Bayou has used them up. Surviving here ain't easy. Sometimes blood's got to flow just to get food based on your plate. But we only take what we have to. Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the strike? Now you are speaking. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test. You're going up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples... The test is to find out who has been arming those nutjobs with military grade. We're fully in alignment?
I can't understand this sudden urge to join the Strikers gang. I can think of about 100 better ways you could be spending your time.
There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that...
Oh, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
Nothing like the velocity.
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area. Only when I like to meet strangers and... Oh yeah, I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's... And should he? Nothing's for free. Oh, I'm pretty... Ryujin is my... You... Yeah, maybe we can still... I hear you. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one... It's Camden Shows. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that That's between me and another. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Cam...
We have something called integrity.
Suit yourself. So why don't we get... a pleasure. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around. Here's the slate.
Hey, get away from me.
There's something I need to talk to you about. What can I help you with? Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly... I received a message from Constellation. No, it's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But but I'm not. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just here. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. Basically, if you want to help, I feel like I need to give you. Had we notched some significant... You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to jump. At the end of the day, I was in charge. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shattered... That depends on your... Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNA. It's all about the propaganda. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I... No, damn it. For once, I'm going to say what's on my mind. Call it whatever you want. It elevates me to these positions of... Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... Please, it's not you. It's me. But thank you. Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Bye.
If it's too hot to handle, always happy. If you find anything else, I bet Warlord just about... Help yourself. Have a look for yourself. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smooth. Look, I know it's ridiculous. Come to think of it, after you... Sticks, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query.
Line of equipment and accessories.
Dietrich's been great at them. No problem. Watch your back out there.
You should meet my cousin. She'd be perfect.
Don't even bother with that other place.
What?
Yes? Want to see what I'm... Talk to you later. some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an
You don't
immense help
belong
to our
here.
operation.
I'm taking you down for questioning. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Well, if you say so. Yeah, I hope so. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later. Show yourself!
Let's
Hey,
do
cover!
this.
Where'd you go?
You learn to pick a... Got all worked up for nothing.
Suspect found. Engaging suspect. Open fire.
I will continue to sweep the area for hostiles. Massive damage.
Suspect is in hiding.
Take cover!
Make yourself at home. Just don't take any souvenirs while you're here. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least... Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give... The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like... Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not. Go ahead, I'd like to see him do anything about it. Besides, he knows... As for you, you may want to loosen up a little. Straight-laced little whistleblowers have a tendency to either whine... Here's the slate. As usual. Oh...
Yeah? Dropping off a few choice items? Until later.
Hi. Don't get any ideas about plenty of stock today. Come back soon.
Welcome back. Can I? Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature product. They're small pieces of wearable tech. Some of our best sellers can help with anything from Of course. They're practically... That all depends on what you like to improve. If you... The NeuroBoost can help you gain that and our NeuroTac series, TAC for Tactical, specializes... Sure have. My NeuroAmp's the reason I got where I am. 6 months ago, I was barely motivated enough to hold a job scrubbing floors as a janitor at Ryujin Town. But thanks to this nifty little thing. Plus, it really is. Why don't you check out the shop? It's custodian, IT support, I'm sure they would have fired me. She's the one who convinced me to try out all of Ryujin. Take a look. Here, have a look. See ya.
This deal could be huge for my company.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Don't wander into any restricted...
It seems your time spent in the tower didn't... Our legal team is taking care of the deceased. I only hope you got the date. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he does. Now, let's see what we... was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could... Well, the motive could be anything. Well, she has the means, and...
Imogen? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decision, I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to... If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, she knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get... I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor... Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest.
Bring me anything you... Maybe another time.
me guess. Looking for Imogene? Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of a... There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't... She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure. Probably. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external... I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I... I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a... You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corp...
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin Bayu and the Syndicate itself. Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to some... I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job, and there's a reason. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh.
I'm a little busy right now.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
No Imogene, I see. A good question. But with her abilities, and we need to find her. Of course, if Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a... Good. Head over to the trade tower and be He may ask for credits or even a favor. It shouldn't be for... Bayu is a businessman. The sooner, the better. Just be sure, if she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. Matters like the information we're dealing with is too it wouldn't be long before the... The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. She knows the consequences. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search. I trust you won't let...
Don't go causing trouble.
I don't recall sending for anyone. It's been a very beneficial partnership. As long as we continue to... No. I can always make time when it comes to... So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything. Believe me, he's going to hear about this. As far as I'm concerned, the Syndicate can tear you apart. Now get out of my lounge before I have you...
If the gangs can keep from killing each other, I just might have a good day. I know your type. The freewheelers. I think I got them. What do you call them?
It's time to see yourself through new eyes.
Better have credits to spend. Whoa. Where do you think you're going? In my back room? Now why don't you tell me what you really want before I blow your brains out? I know for a fact that young lady doesn't want to be disturbed. So why don't you take a hike? Still here? Damn, you're annoying.
Don't make me an accessory to your crimes.
Shaking down shop on this is all good, but I'm just waiting for it to try and resist.
That, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
What's going on? Someone's out?
You have anything valuable?
Stay out of our tent. I heard you.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. Is this the way out of here?
We can continue forward this way. Or was it? I'm out! Shit! I didn't join up for this!
Well, this amount of firepower is a bit of overkill, wouldn't you say?
Shut up.
Don't leave any of that behind. Some more things to add to your collection, perhaps?
Hold it right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections. Nyx owed me a favor. Yes and no, but most... I know this doesn't look good, but... Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, and Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one... That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. I'm not the one with motive here. First, I'm not about to reboot my life. Second, I'm not spending the rest of my life looking over my shoulder for the next field op they'd send after me. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
The existence of a device that can control a person's mind is terrifying. Imagine the horrors you could... Oh, never mind. I don't want to think about it.
Because she knows I'm the most believable... I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off... Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but... there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. It's the only scenario that makes sense. My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all... Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is... Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. You really are naive when it comes to corporate culture. Once I'm back at Ryujin, Ularu will be looking to tie up any loose ends. So I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back and deal with her. Which is why I'm hoping you'll take this evidence to Dalton. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand. But if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low, and as long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
So Ularu is the actual culprit. That complicates things. We're going to have to proceed very carefully, or else Dalton might send someone after us.
Wow, look. So tell me, what? Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and Imogene knew exactly what she was doing. If you think I'm paying for that information, it's just a matter of time before it finds. I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me.
I ain't waiting. Keep out of my way and I'll keep...
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Let me just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And that's quite the story you just threw in my face. And just where is this Is this a game? It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans. Oh, sure. And I just take your word for it. I don't think so. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that. Well, that would be great.
if there was anything to tell. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. Please. It's insulting that you think I'd actually be working for someone other than... With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin. Masako, on the other hand, Ryujin needs strong leadership for what... It was never my intent, but when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable. It had to be her. It's all part of my plan. But don't worry, Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, so now that you know, it's time to see how good... With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So who's... Well, it seems we're at an The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is... You could try to get me fired, but that... Face it. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial. I've created the perfect scapegoat. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. I admit, I misjudged. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be... But I've learned from that mistake.
This could be the most...
You're back. I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I have a mind to fire you. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and the project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on... I find it hard to believe Ularu would take the chance to incriminate. But if this slate provides indisputable evidence to corrupt, it will be a relief to... Now, I need to undertake the laborious... In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to... Vina's the head of our research. She's the creator of Project Dominion. And off... Just take the elevator down. You'll find Dr. Kara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd, and they're not... I believe her plan... Once I've examined this evidence, I may... And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
I've got my eye on
Don't cause any trouble.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
I'm just concerned the entire station was wiped out by... something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation. In due time, we don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamps. Let me introduce you to Vina Kalra.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the... Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never... It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being... The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself... You got that right.
No one wants their greatest... Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is... We can't risk the assignment until we know...
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake, but it's your...
You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to... We expect our employees to do whatever it... Consider this an opportunity, not... Good.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of... The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor... Correct. The updates...
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure that... Unfortunately, extensive tests and research were done on the... And setting up a station like this is second nature.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called... The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Once we have the Rothicite, we can finally set my plan in motion.
Hey, you might want this.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
chat? Need me? Catch you later.
Sure. I've got a minute.
Token ID of service, Captain.
Hey. Let's see what you got. Okay.
Lost visual. Need eyes on the...
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Dispatch the enemy.
Got you, Trent. Let's do this.
This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize space. saying there was a good reason that was locked. Got something for me? I'd be happy to carry. So long. Might as well take what we can.
All clear. Picking something up. Show yourself. Searching.
Let's see. A lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir's sword. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest. Fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
Advising caution. Causing no bus. I lost contact. Stand down. Area secure. Secure. Potential threat.
I'm hit!
You're done.
something's out there. Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore. I don't stock up on junk. To just throw the bodies of these men. This is so disrespectful.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Good day, Captain.
As long as you put the fleet first.
See anything you... We can talk about whatever you want. Don't miss me too much.
Ask Jazz
I've
about
got
any
what
ship
you
upgrades.
need. If your credits are good.
Pirate ship with no personality.
All right. See you around.
Yeah?
I don't know about you, but I
All
think the
business and
welcome
no
sign
fun.
really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
on. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
Safe out there.
I hope you actually... Behold. We're done here? Great.
Too many
Looking
missions.
to make plenty of Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Heading out. Tactical gears. I'm sure I got something. See ya.
leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unflown body.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel. Yeah, I bet you do.
Well, that's... Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an... Hey, who let you in here? In that case, you'll want to speak...
Can I help?
Excuse me, but this is a... Your timing could be better. A little warning next? I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned...
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Don't cause any trouble.
I hope we're keeping...
Is that my beautiful You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. Now, I shall excuse myself and get...
So, what did you learn about CM's... The mercenary group? They're not known for subtle. I take it they were at the... Lucas, were there any Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract, we had no reason to believe. Of course, we had no reason. Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but our moves, the moment we justify. Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have, especially after Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced this. I figured it was related. The clinic serves all, but it can't. In most cases, the clinic is... Not everyone has the resources to... So, it sounds...
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't...
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of... Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, and with the Rothocytes secure, it's... Not long, according to her. She and DeMark... I believe it's just a matter of If I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him.
I knew it. I knew that man would find a way to make us do his bidding.
Of course, and we'd be doing them if not for your own... That is a very long game you're referring to. The administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly. Our business relationship with Bayou must be made. Deal with the operative. As long as your report states the target was eliminated, we'll tell Bayou. Good. Find the operative. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting.
how a keyless city reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery.
You should. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have it.
Another day, another couple.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Hey again.
I'm all ears.
Yes? Yeah, take a look. So long.
We have liftoff.
There. Stable orbit achieved. Like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
outside locked. Take us in.
This old mining colony looks more run down than Ebbside on Neon. And that's saying something.